Okay, time to get back to this killing game. Welcome back, Lemon Latias. Hello.
Oh my gosh,
If it isn't John Akuma without the H himself.
he's nuts.
That's all. Okay.
I mean, we're gonna, we're gonna, we're gonna beat the without an H horse. We'll beat the D's nuts horse.
You know what? Touche.
It is a great start.
um. Okay, can you see it in Discord?
We're good.
Okay. Right, I have to use these two keys. Even though the typo from before said single key.
Haha. It's funny you remember that. I don't remember that. I do now, but you wouldn't have remembered it.
Yep, I knew it. It's one of these places. I don't know, my memory's not always terrible.
Hype.
Dot dot dot.
Oh my gosh.
Kaito still won't look me in the eyes.
Why won't you look at me during?
I knew that joke was gonna crop up eventually. It was a matter of time. Talking to him is going to be awkward.
Hey.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
That punk.
Guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much.
I mean, it didn't take much to convince me, but yeah.
But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Did I say you could talk to me?
Eat a dick, Shuichi. I'd rather not, but okay.
Jeez.
Looks like Kaino still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself. But you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi.
What the fuck did I do?
What did happen? I forgot.
I think it was because, well, for one thing, Kaito kept on being, like, trampled on as far as, like, I'm saying this. No, that's wrong. That happened, like, 5 or so more times in the last trial.
Oh, okay.
And the fact that even though Shuichi was completely correct, it led to Gonta dying, which, you know, Kokichi's like, not Kokichi, that, that's why he feels that way he does.
What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out your feelings in just one night.
Kaito. How Kaito felt. It's because both Kokichi and Kaito start with K is why it throws me off. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? As if it would just magically disappear? This isn't.
I mean,
this
they
isn't
have
the...
been.
Usually physical keys don't do that though.
Did they have physical keys before?
Well, no. Most of them were like objects. Single-use objects.
They're objects. But yeah, still, all the stuff that they've been using were used up in some way.
Mm.
Like, it's like, oh, I thought this would do it too, even though it's just a normal key.
I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead?
I'm gonna do a backwards long jump.
Yeah, imagine the Mario sounds, but with Shuichi, Grant, and George doing it.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
I'm strongly reminded of this. There's like a similar room in Bloodborne, where you have to go up a spiral staircase that leads to a shortcut. Except in this case, it's a new area. Why am I stopping? This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Oh, he's like, oh my god, it's so long. Phew, finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious.
Jump down the hole.
I was thinking about it. Yahoo! Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito?
The stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride.
You made us climb all these stairs just for the Ultimate Astronaut's Lab?
hey.
Yeah, you better go up into space.
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey,
I'm tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride.
hey.
No! Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Is anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
No!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride.
Um,
Let's go inside then. Gnarly.
Eh,
Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking is awkward.
the same thing.
Pit. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but
ah,
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out.
what reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
nah.
Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment,
Hey.
Come look at this.
something wrong?
Well,
I found this in the back.
What is this? A file? The Gopher Project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
what?
So what did it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it.
Uh,
Let's see. The Gopher Project.
Hey there, Sonny.
This ain't Winnie the Pooh. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Out loud.
hey.
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's.
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
You think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent? referring to us?
Hey,
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
huh?
Noah's Ark?
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So,
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I knew that. Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular.
It does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any... Ugh. This is what happens when I read too fast. None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it.
Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
alright.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now. Alright.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Cause we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched.
Patch.
But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You could project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. The window looks down on the school building and courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems this is the top floor. I need the exercise.
You mean the experience?
That too. Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
this
that's
door.
not Monokuma. It's not Monokuma.
Oh yeah. Good eye. Duh, the key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Ticking.
Really ticking me off.
Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... It exploded! The trap. That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. Not only that, I could have fucking died. Because explosions and debris and shrapnel. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. When I turned the knob, huh? It won't open.
Whee!
Oh no.
Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed.
That's the first time I'm hearing this.
That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it.
There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then,
is this Rantaro's lab?
Aw.
Disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
huh?
What does that mean?
Hmm?
Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh no! Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot got killed. Or, gosh, I can't believe that idiot killed him. How dare he?
Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. I mean, based on the imagery, I'd say he was the ultimate killer and or murderer. That's what it looks like to me.
That'd be kind of redundant with assassin.
Well, so? Like I said, it's based on this imagery and the weapons and whatnot here. Unless he's like the ultimate Halloween enthusiast.
Wow, that's quite a talent.
It takes talent to do Halloween right, okay?
Yes. But then it'd only be useful once a year.
Well, what you fail to understand is that it's Halloween all year round except for Christmas.
Is it Halloween right now?
It's Halloween right now.
Okay.
The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means?
Plain to see!
Uh,
But we've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Why is that?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. Eavesdropping! How many times has this happened now?
What do you mean?
Last trial ends, we get Monaco's prizes, and then we search for a new area. Now, that same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought, maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But
To solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth.
Of course, I know we need to do that too.
Alright!
I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else, and escape this place.
okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Plainly.
Good talk.
Plain talk.
Oh boy, this is new.
Kibbles bits!
Get,
There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Ramble.
that sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Sounded more like an alarm alerting the danger or something.
Well, either way, it's open.
Ah,
What is this place?
This is.
I feel like I'm on the seat. I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment.
It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say.
I'm over here now.
Hmm.
This is different from the other places we've seen so far.
Scene bin.
You work either way. In this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to.
I thought maybe I'd find a hidden Monokuma here.
Eh.
What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is.
Seems to be well fortified.
Hmm.
That is an electric barrier. You can't raise the shutter while it's active.
hey,
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
It's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
ah,
Wait, it's dangerous! Don't...
Uh,
Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and...
what is this?
Kibo.
Get away from...
Hey!
Oh my! Tisk tisk tisk! Don't you go setting off the alarm now.
Okay, okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Whip, whip.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system. Gee!
Here.
See that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh my!
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
Super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Is there an alarm system here of all places?
This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. Ah!
Mm.
I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
hey,
Turn it off. You gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once. So make sure you remember it, or memorize it. Same thing.
Got it
Get it
memorized.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, Aeon.
5, numbers. I ain't gonna do all that.
5,
You read
0,
it, pussy.
3, 9, 3, 4,
Just
8.
fine, I'll do it.
Hey.
Faster. But wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest?
Wait, did you guys not get it memorized?
Ah,
Nope.
Oh, I did.
3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that.
Yeah, it was just 503934857857362940569285811037959390029298778878848.
You took a
Easy claps.
screenshot and read it aloud. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is swinging.
Oh. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, it's pointless. So I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? No!
What?
How annoying. Since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once.
Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or you just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. Don't die!
he just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Killing game. Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward.
I think what you actually mean is that his game is killing.
You know, the killing game.
Uh-huh.
My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Over there. It's an exisal.
No!
5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Lemon Latias gifting a tier 1 sub to Nitro. Much appreciated, Latias. Thank you very much.
Hello, Lemon.
Ah,
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
that's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. What's going on? Hello again. Surprise! This is actually an exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the exisals are stored.
A facility for storing exisals.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exisals so no one would mess with them.
wah, wah, wah.
But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exisals anymore.
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore.
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well, well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
No, no, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Me, I guess.
The deactivated exisals. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? I wish. This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap the decommissioned exisals.
Huh?
Scrap them.
Yeah.
Yes, even the exisals could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there.
There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop.
What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then,
Let's give it a try.
Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please. Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
You have no reason to do this. Literally
Rust.
zero reason. He's not going to change his mind about this. I also don't have to fucking do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... No! 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 Okay.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Oh, hey, Cactus. I hope you are feeling better.
Wait!
Yes, it was! Yes, it was! Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi?
It's not my fault!
But
But at least we know now.
You're about the same. Ah, gotcha. Is this Persona? No, it's not.
What?
Sprites. Pretty sure that's. Well,
It's Sparko.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's Sparko, but then I didn't want to make a mistake.
unfortunately...
Either way, welcome back, Sparko.
My parents didn't want to make a mistake either.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
I still have.
Mm,
Oh. It seems I only perceived as a machine, not a human. Anyway, this is Persona 3.
For now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
yeah. Painting machine. Oh, gotcha, Sparky. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for?
this is...
This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner.
Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
Kibo, please. I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Shuichi? Well, of course I am.
Then why bring it up?
Huh. I wanted you to tell me I'm beautiful.
Kibo. Please. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
That seems comfortable.
Comfortable, huh? Ah, this control panel.
That's...
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Shuichi, what do you want?
I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This conversation is going nowhere. Yeah, that's right.
Jesus. Yes, it seems like it.
Yeah, that's right.
But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it.
Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No.
Huh?
No?
Don't you have a recording function?
Well, yeah, it's just conveniently not used for this gag. All 5
You
exosols
forgot
are... Hmm?
You forgot about it.
All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? What is this door? Oh. This
Zipper toilet!
What?
Toilet.
This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom.
Do they?
But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong?
I was wrong.
Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Nothing that concerns me here, he says. Kinda looks like a boiler almost, or like a space heater. That'd be a really comfy toilet on a cold winter's night. Ah, fuck.
Did it.
I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosouls, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
Well, I wonder who that is.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Voice gets me every time it's so fucking stupid.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Smoogie says she wants everyone to meet there.
huh?
Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashlight.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead.
The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall.
Oh, I understand why it helps you remember things. Post, not clarity.
That's it, yeah.
Everyone here? Guys, serious.
Ah.
Yeah, you found the flashlight, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashlight.
Huh?
No. It's not. I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
And why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away.
Pretty serious. But not serious enough. Not serious enough for me to not do this first. Actually, if it's so serious, I'm surprised that she didn't just straight up start talking about it. Since like every single time we've been in this room lately, they just start going off on whatever they have to talk about.
Be no chance to hit the chairs.
Oh my god. I hate these hitboxes. They're harder to hit than Joker. So what's so serious that you didn't fucking straight up tell me right this second? So what did you find?
It's from that one.
Those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. It says, "This world is mine. Kokichi Oma." That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
Prank?
Ah.
He kept adding to that message just so he can make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
Mm.
Yeah. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, This world is mine, Kokichiyoma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashlight?
The man knows what he's about.
It seems no one has found it yet.
Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him.
Nah, there isn't need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
Guys
What's
like
wrong?
me.
Hmm.
Guys like
You say that. You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us.
No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
Yo, mama. I'm gonna get you guys out of here.
I'm an orphan, how dare you?
I stand by what I said.
Kaito is going to get us out of here?
There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless?
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. No, he's not.
Something like this.
Wait, what was that, John?
A time like this.
We weren't able to find the fucking fleshlight, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms, horny as fuck.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna go catch up on the other VOD for like 10 to 20 minutes and I'll be back because I'm like, yeah.
Go
I need to know how the trial went.
ahead. There's still some time left today. So, what should I do?
Well, free time anyway.
Ah, yes.
Destroyed.
That relieved my sexual tension.
Gosh.
Let's see. I think I already maxed out with a
Yeah, you did,
Keebler.
Keebo.
Time to go shopping.
Wow.
Cleopatra's pro. Oh, Well, I'm pretty sure that Tsumugi would like that. Because she
Why?
because she has her own bar in her lab, so she
Yeah.
knows a thing or two about mixed drinks. Hand mirror. Rice toy blocks. I guess because they look like onigiri and sushi.
I think it's like Oppo tofu, like those sticks with those shapes on them. That look like that. I don't know. I think that's what they are.
Oh. Well, I can't get any more new items apparently.
Oh, huh. Well, then I guess you don't need to waste all your coins all at once. That's neat. You maxed out. You 100%ed the items.
I mean, it says that, but all this other stuff I have to get through other means, I guess.
Huh. I guess so. I have no idea what the other means are.
Relationships with other characters. Not
Like
to
give
mention
you
probably
stuff?
like finding stuff like hidden around the map maybe.
Have you ever found anything?
Not that I can recall.
I don't remember ever doing that myself. I don't know.
It's just really difficult to like figure out what the hell I'm supposed to give Maki, who I intend to like spend time with, without giving her just the generic crap. I have to like look up what does Maki like, but then I feel like I'd run into spoilers by accident.
Okay, I can just check for you.
Thank you, please do.
Let's see.
She'll definitely like some cleaning air freshener.
Let's see, where can I find that stuff here?
Rock hard ice cream. I can't believe how many space-themed items there are. Find anything? John,
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. What?
All my stuff closed because my antivirus.
Oh,
Like, oh, you gotta update some stuff. Okay, whatever. Oh no. Anyway, I found a guide. Her top items are Space Egg, Home Planet, and Key of Love. Do you have any of
that
them?
doesn't sound like anything that I have.
Scroll all the way down. Wait, oh, they have numbers too. Number 91.
Nope.
95. Home Planet, yeah.
Oh,
And Key of Love's like 130.
Nope. So I gave them all to Kibo.
But she has like a million other likes, like normal likes.
Well, tell me what they are.
Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Oolong tea, boba tea, Cleopatra's pearl cocktail, astro cake, maple fudge, bunny apples, silver earring, crystal bangle, workout clothes, L brush, ray, ladybug brooch, cufflinks, dog
Okay, I
tag,
think that's plenty. I think that's plenty.
That was like half of them.
I get the picture now. I have plenty of those.
Kaido probably doesn't want to hang out with you.
It's good because I don't want to hang out with him anyway. Oh, I thought it was a vent. It's a light.
That's how Shuichi vent.
Jeez.
Tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. Whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him.
Well,
You take care of him, okay? That's your job as a sidekick.
No, I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. I spent some time with Maki. Closer. Hmm.
got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? No!
I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it.
Did you say Trilden?
No, I said children.
The Trilden.
No. I mean, I often on purpose do that a lot, but this time I did not.
Like maybe you were thinking about it, but I don't know. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason.
What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins.
What?
You don't know?
Cult donates to the orphanage as charity. It's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes.
I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly,
Really tiny.
I mean, I kind of feel like that was like unnecessary, but yes. You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
That's not what I meant.
You don't need to be so serious. The man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces you. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. He physically beat us to help us withstand torture, and taught us how to die when needed.
How to die?
Because.
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
that's
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. Most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl.
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
Oh,
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
all right, I understand. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I return to my room. There's still some time. What should I do?
Get a home planet.
I could try to get a home planet, but I doubt I'll get it. Like, it'd be cool if I could just try to... If there was like a way for me to like just get it specifically, but it's gonna be a crapshoot.
Maybe you need certain coins for some of them. A certain amount of coins for some of them.
That could be, yeah. Not that I know what that number is, if such a number exists. Also, I got it mainly from just putting in one at a time, but if there's another number that would actually help me get it, then so be it. That would be better.
Oh. Nah, doesn't seem there's like a signage or anything.
There's no magic number.
No.
I didn't think so. What does happen is if I put in X amount, then like the odds of my getting extra capsules increases.
Yeah.
I guess Home Planet must be a very rare drop because I haven't gotten one in a long time.
Meanwhile, you get 2 flowers in a row.
And of course, the generic food items are the most common. Bubble bomb gum. It must have pop rocks in it. Ugh. Why can't I just stick my hand in the machine itself and just find it? Oh, cool, I got one.
Just break the machine. Get everything.
Hey,
Oh, I think you get certain items from the casino. Remember that?
Ah, fuck, I forgot about that.
I wonder. Why would they go for project documents in Kaito's research lab?
Why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? We should check again.
Maki and I investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Closer.
Isn't.
Well,
Thank you. I'll cherish this.
Good.
got a minute?
Are you surprised? I got something I like, so of course I'm going to thank you for it.
Hey,
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do.
Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
hey,
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage.
A close friend.
what is it?
Why do you look so relieved?
I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross.
Gross. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life.
Hmm.
I see. And that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine.
Then, what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
Scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best.
So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage. It was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, and I would play as the dad. Where's this going? Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it.
Maki. I feel like she'd get angry if I said this.
Wait, I guess I could...
I'd
Sure.
rather you tell me what the right answer is. I think it's this one, but tell me if it's the right one or not.
Better go back here. Okay, let's see what I got here. Where's the... which free time event is this? Here we go. Okay.
Yes?
I don't think it technically matters.
Okay.
It doesn't say.
So it was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was happiest. Being for me. The next day would come, and the day after that would be just as peaceful. Such a carefree time. Wonder how many people take that for granted.
Cool. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Except she can kill people.
Blah, blah.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes?
Welcome back, Ann.
Either way, dreams.
Good timing, because we just finished free time events.
It's nighttime. I would have been training. Huh?
But first,
Because this light is on, it's impervious.
Got a minute?
you have a minute. We're just saying 2 different ways.
Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab?
I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too.
She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Tsumugi, what are you looking up at the sky for?
Yuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before.
What did Gonta say?
yeah.
Remember? After Kirumi's trial.
Now that she mentions it.
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. Stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to think, Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
You want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
I see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. It's plain to see.
Do you have to keep doing that?
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out about at this hour?
Okay.
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. It was only a few days ago. Feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago.
A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax.
At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
I'll be careful. Fine. Oh, hey, Mikey. Welcome back.
Or does he recharge? Like any other robot?
Yeah, sitting on a wireless charger.
Yeah!
He just plugs it directly into his butthole.
It's a literal butt plug!
Yep.
What the fuck? I even said wireless charger. I was imagining like the ones that are like, you just lay your phone on it rather than jamming a USB into the phone. It's similar to how you would sit on a wireless charger and not put it inside of your ass.
Sorry I'm late. Gotcha, Mikey.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why'd you ask to see my Why'd you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my web?
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these Maki roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
so
But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana.
I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Was I supposed to? Do you want
Hey.
to die? You explain why you wanted to see my weapons.
ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? Got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there?
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
Then,
You want to know? Why don't you open it?
Let's see.
And then, Kaito pulled something from the black case.
What's this? It's a bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting.
It's literally what I just said.
Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind. Whatever.
Put this and this together.
Insert slot
like
A.
this?
Insert pig.
And then,
A. Slot
put
B.
that other part in the opposite way.
It's like IKEA furniture.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Oh, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh?
It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey!
Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
Frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Well, that's just Kaito.
You're the worst too.
huh?
Is it because I didn't say yes to the crossbow assembly?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
He hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
He's being an asshole! But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time.
I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. And yes, I want to die. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. That's not good.
More coughing.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing.
Rambo.
It's so beautiful. I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
How
Ready for Rambo, I guess.
how motivational.
Ding dong, bing bang.
Excellent.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos! It's
First sign?
another
Oh.
gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
I'm glad to never hear Rise and Shine Ursine ever again. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. For that matter, I'm relieved to never hear So Long Farewell again. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Okay, but like, I was so confused as to like why both the remaining monocoms went.
It was to mess with expectations.
Yeah, clearly, because it got me.
Because I don't know why I'm having such a hard fucking time remembering these characters' names. When Himiko said, Himiko kept putting out red flags for Monotaro, like, oh, you're gonna die, like the red flags flapping in the wind, and then well, he did die. Speaking of her, he did die, but then it was like, oh, Monopoly died too.
Oh, Shuichi, morning.
Just because it was too obvious, it would be just Monotaro.
Yeah. Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic.
It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, we've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now, as opposed to never eating it before.
It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, It'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way, and no one will be able to call me titless.
Why are you saying this out loud?
Huh?
Himiko.
Yes, nothing. I'll get going now.
Uh,
I'll water the lumps.
uh, another example of how tropey this game is.
You're trope.
Tropios.
Oh yeah, the flying grass type dinosaur that has bananas on its neck.
Banana.
Banana. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
Like all the chairs will be strewn everywhere.
Hmm.
What are you thinking of?
Bashing these chairs, huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
I was worried about chairs.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. But I found chairs.
Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
Maybe he's under these chairs. Couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Tip over chairs?
listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something.
Chairs.
Kaito has an idea? It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Yes!
Don't mind me, just looking for Kokichi.
Sorry, Kaito, I can't hear you over these chairs.
I'm dying, Shuichi. Yeah, that's nice.
Thanks, Squirtle.
What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Let's go.
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was.
Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Yeah, punch him in the face. Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Mono Cubs are gone, the Exosols that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass.
Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
Just sitting here like, there's probably like 300 Monokumas waiting to pilot one of those things. It's not an issue.
Hmm.
But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
Yes. Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even though he doesn't wear sleeves. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Then, you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue with this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys.
If we don't stand up now, then when?
but
We don't have anyone who can fight. Like, go into our Tenko.
Then
And I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
An assassin, remember? I know an assassin would say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Maki.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
Your inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. Maybe a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims. And I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power.
What?
Huh? Were you really waiting for that?
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. Can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey.
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So, we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of.
I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
Well,
When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Nah.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this'll be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
what?
I'm prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys.
So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Yes!
Well, since I was the one who brought it... Fuck. Since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. This is gonna go fucking terribly.
I don't. All I can figure is going to happen is that someone's going to die, and it's most likely going to be. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms.
Who? You didn't say who. Ah!
It's gonna be like in the first game when fucking what's her face? The not Junko when it attacked Monokuma.
Yeah. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is the sense of unease? It's because Monokuma's probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious.
Anyway, free time.
Nothing like bashing my furniture to relieve my pre-battle stress.
Deep breathing.
You're wobbling.
Inhale for 4 seconds. Exhale for 4 seconds.
Probably gonna be wasting time doing this.
Okay, but if Himiko had to die in some way, I want it to be like while she's like in the middle of casting like fucking explosion or some shit.
I mean, that'd
Like-
be the way to go.
Like we'll see that she actually wasn't bullshitting and she can use magic and she just dies in the
I
process.
mean, that's my feeling too. Like, we've yet to ever see her use any magic, but I get the feeling that we've been set up with the expectation, like, she's not gonna be able to actually use magic, but then it's like, get a surprise, bitch, she can use magic.
Yeah. That'd be great. Or they're like subverting expectations again by actually having it somehow be as obvious and she actually can't use magic and I'll be
Mhm.
disappointed.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
I don't want to test my luck again by trying to get that same item by spending another 10 minutes in that thing. She was around here somewhere. Yeah, she's around here. But where? Over here.
Kaido's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight. When I offered to help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all.
What should I do? Maki seems like she's in a bad mood.
Looks like.
That's true.
Looks like she's in a bad mood.
Yeah, he'll make his cleanest mess like he always does. Let's leave the preparations to him then.
I spent some time with Maki. Closer.
Literally anything left in that list I told you, they all do the same, like,
Amount.
Got a minute?
I think I would get something like this from you. Just give me a chance, okay with you?
The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died. Oh, okay.
What? Died?
Well,
I finished training. I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child.
Oh no.
Shocked. But I didn't endure all that training then. But
that's right.
probably died happy saving someone. The memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place.
I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross. Spit it out already.
Hey,
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me.
Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible.
You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It's assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? Yes!
Is there a right answer for this one?
Okay, like, it doesn't matter for these
Okay.
at all in this game.
but
Maki, are you okay with that?
how annoying.
The question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
because
People I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications.
Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? Sidekick too? Sounded like I said psychic.
Oh, you just had to say that. I'm gonna murder you.
Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible. The two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond, we will escape together. Financing.
Financing.
Maki and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. No! Also, why is it a thong?
Why aren't you?
There's still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? Of course they're easy to move in, because of course that'd be the excuse for her to use them.
Comfy and easy to wear.
Hmm. Oops.
The final battle is getting closer. You should be confident and relaxed like me.
Himiko, you're shaking. Are you okay?
Weird ellipses.
I don't get that either.
I'm not trembling. Charging my magic. It's like trembling with excitement.
Trembling, you're trembling.
I spent some time encouraging the trembling Himiko. Closer. I have like a ton of like magic related shit. There was a broom one specifically somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
A broom that lets mages fly at high speed with, yep.
What, just because I'm a mage, you think I like this?
Oh, you clearly know what's important for a mage. As thanks, I'll show you some of my magic. But not right now. Yeah.
Hey,
Himiko?
um,
Himiko?
What?
She looks annoyed. Her glare is telling me to go away.
uh,
If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down.
What a pain.
I'm too lazy to say no.
You literally just said it in that sentence.
I see. I've never met someone this so thoroughly lazy. But that is strange. Hey, Himiko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. I'm a mage, and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong.
It's
We are not the
magic.
same.
It's real magic, okay? You get it, right?
okay.
Real magic, sure. I feel like this conversation will go nowhere if I disagree.
It's magic.
No, it's magic. How many times do I have to tell you?
What was that?
What?
It's magic.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. I just said it was magic.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. It's magic. It's magic.
I feel like I'm in some sort of Disneyland commercial now.
Fucking child.
She looks really happy.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Why I'm a mage? Why are you asking about that?
That's
Well, because Isn't it strange that such a lazy girl would go through so much work for a magic trick?
Remember,
It seems like magic requires a ton of work to prepare, so...
Jeez.
A typical amateur question. You don't need annoying preparations for magic.
I see.
Cause I'm a mage.
I'm talented. Not relying on my talent would go against my master's teachings.
Master? You have a master, Himiko?
Eh?
Did I not tell you?
okay.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. So there are apprentice magicians?
That's right. My master was an amazing archmage.
Wait.
Hey, wait. Call me a magician again. I'm a mage.
Like, got the friendship thing.
Cool.
It was like an ornament. Yeah.
I had to spend some time calming Himiko down, who had become quite pouty. I wonder what kind of person Himiko's master is.
Bing dong. Bing bong.
Excellent. No one's here.
Okay.
Monokuma isn't here. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Mew getting all worked up about it, but... In Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to spend so much time... If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well,
That's true, but... Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so...
But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. What?
I think she meant one man's moe is another man's trash.
Wait, go back to... Wait, what? Back to
Isn't
the
that what she
sentence?
said?
Oops.
She said. Yes. You emphasize man as if she didn't say it, but that's what she said. Weirdo. Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead.
So I think the joke here is like one man's trash is another man's treasure, but she's calling Moe trash.
Oh, she's replaced treasure with moe. Or,
But yeah, because the Moe would be one man's treasure basically, but she's saying that's another man's trash.
That and like... It's technically saying, oh, moe is also subjective. What one person thinks is moe could be trash to them. But that's just me over analyzing shit.
Over analyzing.
gosh.
Oh boy. Let me add this extra butthole.
I'll tear you a new one.
Thank you. I wish I had thought of that first.
John Okuma is very original.
That's a really big axe.
All right.
I thought you said
Everyone's
something else.
here. Hope you're all ready.
No, I didn't say that's a really big ass, but... Are those weapons? No, Shuichi. They're ornaments.
Oh yeah.
Detective here. So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. Weren't there like guns and shit? Why do you grab all the melee weapons?
I've. Who knows?
We didn't have ammo. I don't know. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean, ready to fight and win, obviously.
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game.
What a
Yeah.
coinkydink! I was planning on ending this killing game too.
Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Good time. Hello.
Kokichi!
Looks like I am on a chair.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
A chair?
You little. What are you?
No, it looks like a push
I
cart.
wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
House bomb.
A bomb?
Want it?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it.
You little. What are you gonna do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
But,
It never mentioned anything about how many you kill, right?
huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
You can't be... You.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is.
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3. First one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan?
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gota.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Why would you ask that? Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So, let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons?
What kind of talent is that?
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys.
Come on. At least hear me out. This is also a Muse Memento.
Use memento?
Yeah.
Muse meme? Yeah, they're called electro hammers. And they're something I asked Muse to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
They're also kind of blurry.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Mono?
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. I knew you were under the chairs.
But no one believed me!
Hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something you made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done to us? Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot.
Yeah. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because
This doesn't make sense. If Miu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah. If there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
that's...
This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Miu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma. She...
Oh, what a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is... Okay. Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you was good for anyway.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces.
Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself.
Do it.
It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an Axel before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can defeat him. And I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
If it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
No, do not make that
Someone will betray us. That's what she said.
Will still
That's
betray
what she
us.
said. Well, no, someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the Exosouls were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. Fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bladed her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together. And you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
That's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw
Every day.
around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miu made. She made this thing too.
What?
A bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary. I only have 3 of them,
My bad.
so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
You sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
huh?
The underground tunnel.
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place.
Is that true?
Hmm?
Oh, are you finally starting to believe me?
But
Careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why?
What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Now play dumb. Your name is on it. Gotta be the one who did it.
But
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
huh?
The mastermind.
Because
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma would make me seem like the mastermind.
ah,
Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing.
Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor.
Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Meanie face. Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in.
Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers.
What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've gotta be booby trapped somehow. Haha. Somehow.
By looking at it, it definitely seems like something you made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
But, you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi's suggesting?
what?
Suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon.
True, this is our best chance now. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though.
The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
All right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, but we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki? No regrets. This hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that
Come on,
that
man.
ass.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know, I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on.
However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. We're gonna escape that underground passage for sure this time.
Kaido gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Hey, Miko, you need to come too.
We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. I pressed A, damn it. Kiba, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be?
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course.
Why, of course I'm curious. Outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me.
I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
Waste, huh? I see it would be waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful.
I'm not saying you're a waste. Huh, so robots pout too. Oh right, it's the manhole.
Yes.
The manhole that became a euphemism for butthole.
All right.
Alright, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay?
What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay. Right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
There's no need to worry. Of course, it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish.
So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
I had a hat still. Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and to become friends.
I see.
I realized I had to work.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise.
I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too.
That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know he can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Oh boy, this again.
Now you have a hammer.
Okay, so pressing A swings the hammer.
Are you okay? That's
Press-
true.
Pressing Y makes him
Leave it
say
to
stuff.
me.
Ah,
Let's go.
This is it for me.
fuck.
You did it.
Oh wait, I think I have to not jump over it. Yep.
Aye.
Oh right, those things explode. Ah, fuck.
Leave it to me.
Can you pound?
Like,
Can you,
damn it.
can you pound them away too?
Probably.
Coin thing?
I mean, I haven't tried, but probably.
Give you a hammer for now. You can hit those things. What do you think you have a hammer for?
To die with.
It's supposed to be easier because you have a hammer to hit everything that's trying to kill you. Bonk. You hit those too. And then big platforms. No!
Clear?
Where? No.
I guess that means that if I die again, maybe I'll respawn here.
No. You have... If you die, you become someone else.
No, what I mean is like if everyone. What? I'm not.
Yeah. You do this.
I can't change my momentum midair or something. I wasn't able to change it for whatever reason.
Hit the thing.
What thing?
Panel.
Oh. I didn't realize it was the panel that I was hitting earlier.
What?
That's weird.
You get it. Well, everyone's dead.
Except for Maki and that fucker Kokichi. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world.
Not the secret of it?
Yeah, we did it. We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now.
Huh.
Yeah, it's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there.
The past games have taught us differently.
Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward.
Talk
Say
forward.
forward. Yeah, but that looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exo hanger. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. There's absolutely nothing except for this little
Oh.
doohickey.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
A password? Does anyone know it?
Huh.
We don't need that.
Just punch it.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
Seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All
What I just
right.
said.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives.
Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. If we'll be able to go home. To those normal lives.
I don't want that.
The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this academy of lies.
With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and
Ah!
smashed it down into the control panel.
Mic disabled.
Ah!
Yay, the door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right?
Finally we can get out.
We all ran to the door, and with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair.
We did it, we beat the game. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I guessed as much. And why is everything melting?
Hmm.
What is this?
What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe.
Uh, I can't breathe.
The door is now locked.
Barely conscious. We heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened?
Hi. Congrats! You finished the killing game.
Kokichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? We did it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
see?
Our lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything.
I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time,
What was that just now?
What's going on the other side of that door, Les?
Damn.
2 dots.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey,
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling?
It's going terribly, Akira, but welcome back.
Terrible.
Here.
Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
huh?
The truth of the outside world?
And I hope. You saw it, right? The outside world you guys are... The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
Excellent delivery.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Hmm?
You wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
I have my
Okay.
doubts.
Listen here, you. Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Stop interrupt! Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? Okay. But I'll be
Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say.
Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end. So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
It was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Yeah, it would be called the Ark, because of course.
Space Colony Ark.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What? So you're telling me that we had an opportunity to piss on the moon and missed out on it?
We can still do that.
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
I'm sorry, Alfred, but I'm totally stealing your joke.
It's fine, everyone does that. This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony?
What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that?
Well, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well, that's...
A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
Who was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. They were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There was no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Well,
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
this is my totally surprised face.
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
I knew it.
But how?
Kichi, you're the mastermind?
well, you know...
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So, I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You.
It's a lie!
It's all gonna be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you. The irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Kokishi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later,
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since
Built
I'm the
different.
mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then,
So, you really are the mastermind?
don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start. For you to be the mastermind.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi.
I mean the fact that he has, like, the title of Ultimate Evil Syndicate Leader,
Supreme
or the
leader.
Ultimate what?
So it's Supreme Leader? Evil Supreme Leader? I think it was just Supreme Leader.
That's something about it just never jived with the theming of the rest of the Ultimates in my eyes.
You're a jive. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint? You left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. Because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you. You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean?
This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you mad, bro? Oh, you mad? So, what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you got the Exosols on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer.
At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
It lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait! I did not try to stop Kaito before he ran off, because I don't fucking care. He deserves every single... I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Point is that Kaito... It'd be dangerous for Kaito. Gosh. Geez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us.
Protect
They
me.
were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they become a threat to you guys.
Hilarious.
I was going to say that. Hilarious.
Going
Whoa.
Super Saiyan.
Whoa. No, she's looking a bit too much like Junko there.
Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Give it back.
Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him.
Maki!
No, Maki! Even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go. You want to die?
Maki!
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But...
Our talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
The chapter number says otherwise, asshole.
Andy,
What did you say?
if this is the ending, what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on?
Hmm?
How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know...
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers. I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. Hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys could commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's Ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real.
That makes sense.
That's just one of the Ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
Don't know what to do.
You bastard.
Do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just wanted to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They
Help.
do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, I have the Exisol Hanger's alarm remote back.
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Yes!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted.
Thanks.
Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Tsumugi, are you okay?
No!
She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
It's no use.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. We're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. I pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists. The mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit.
Me too.
Are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay?
Am I okay? How can I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
Calm down, Himiko.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Maki,
Coward.
Okay,
I know.
but...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. What the hell? My stinking virus protection distracting me. It was all
Well, you
meaningless. Yes, me too, because of that same thing that happened with you earlier. That's the conclusion.
Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for then?
So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now.
That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death. No more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago.
The end. We did it.
I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair. But the sleep came anyway.
Danny, did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Yes. Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice, like what's happening on stream. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon?
They're all the same.
They're all the same flavor! I'm the one talking here! The only difference is the aroma in the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies?
Yes.
What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round.
Ding dong. Bing bong.
Absolutely, positively, cool.
That sushi's gonna go bad.
Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Oh no, okay.
Ding dong. Bing bong.
I wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he... It's no use.
Take this.
My mind isn't working. And my body...
Wow. Some zombie movie, I guess. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your way to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. You hear a
Okay,
spiked chainsaw.
Okay. Thank you.
Ding dong.
Viewers like you. Can't they just disable it altogether? Gosh.
It's morning. How long have I been like this?
Are you like this?
I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Kill your what?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah,
I kill my furniture.
I mean, that was the joke I was gonna make, but yes. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be?
Yeah, kill your furniture.
I'm filled with too much despair to do that.
Do it. It'll make you feel better. Yay.
On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and...
Slowly open the door. Look terrible.
Maki?
Hey,
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
huh?
Everyone?
okay.
Not a phase, Mom. I'll be waiting, so hurry up.
Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room.
Pretty fast for someone in despair.
It's the game mechanics, bro. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes.
Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible?
Well, your face always looks like that.
What are we talking about?
We were discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Is that a flashback light?
No. It's a...
It's a D for flashlight.
I'm trying to show you something. When you're beating up chairs.
You're laughing. Beating up chairs and you're laughing.
Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there?
Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use the flashlight, we may recover memories that corroborate his story.
So we're supposed to use the flashlight to confirm the truth Kokichi told us?
No need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. Two dots.
Hey,
You want to die comfortably? I can help you, but you should check this flashlight first.
Huh?
What?
Why do we have to do that?
because
It's the only thing we can't do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
that's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So, let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are.
So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Turn it on.
Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out.
Ah!
That's it. I remember. Everything is connected, Kingdom Hearts, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy. A
government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And, right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth, to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world.
I have to close home.
The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. Why'd I have to remember that shit too?
Oh my gosh. Everyone's naked now.
That world. This world. It's all connected.
This world has been connected.
Kingdom Heart!
That's it.
Everyone! Did you all remember?
I to the despair.
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. How could we forget something so important?
Yeah,
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy.
You were the symbols of hope, trusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Keiji Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Killing game like this.
Class trials, Monokuma, the students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
I see you.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
But this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair.
A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your planet being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monkey?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything.
Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
everyone.
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
All hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy. Rebuilt as the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged in despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up.
You won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together. Against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together, without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope.
Star Wars.
New hope, yeah.
Low-hanging fruit.
My
But I mean-
balls.
We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, with low-hanging fruit. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Down deep into your throat.
I'm not into that.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope.
A laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. Flashlight. But if that was his plan, it failed.
It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. It's probably because Kaito put it there, maybe. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop, you know who. The remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Voldemort?
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. It's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
that's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Start.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something.
Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day.
that's
No.
a new face. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just
Baco.
had nothing else to do.
God damn it.
Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets, and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too.
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Does she have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? Our alarm will go off before we can even get it close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this.
Ah, is that...
It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called electro bomb. Electronic signals by scattering particles and for 2 hours and it's perfect behind this invention is extraordinary, but I only 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to set up electro hammers.
Perfect.
Why do you have that, Maki? There are only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
She's blushing
Oh.
as she says.
Okay.
During that time. We can't see your flashback.
Ahem. Yeah, as expected. Your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So, stop glaring at me so terrifyingly.
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exisals.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar.
And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
I don't need to think that.
But he might still be able to control an exisal from inside.
Oh, bye.
Butt naked?
No.
I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
And we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exisals.
She says pretty sure, but she's not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I'm playing sure.
Dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too.
What is it? Just like your phone or something? It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
That's what I usually do with my phone.
Hmm.
Going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hanger?
Uh,
We don't really have a choice, do we? Electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him.
Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice.
I agree, but my character's saying otherwise.
For that reason, I will kill him.
Please do.
No.
But you can't...
you're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki. But we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Morals, guys!
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that he caused us so much suffering. That has caused us so much suffering. That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Are you fucking for real? Okay, game.
Okay.
But
Who's Kira?
Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So, we can't.
Okay, okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
If it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him.
Oh,
Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
no.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If the Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. Ah, of course. If I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. The three of us can train together again. Also, do you want to die?
Yeah, right. I mean, I did earlier, but not anymore. Please don't. Please
Do you
don't.
want to die cutely?
We
Like a
finalized.
bitch.
We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
Is it time for TikTok being one?
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time.
Beating the shit out of everything in your room.
There has to be something I can do.
Wise cost Fiji. By your times, you said that. The grocery, the killing, and the dead. They're all solved.
Perfect. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick.
Help.
I'm I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Every time? Hey. Aw.
We're going to use this tomorrow. I have to make sure mine charges.
Are you trying to beat the game right now?
Shuichi!
No.
Oh.
Oh, Shuichi. Still on chapter 5. We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope.
No, I didn't want to talk to him.
Ah, Shuichi.
Bye.
Gotta load the area that you can already see.
I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges.
Well,
Calm down, Himiko.
Now!
If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it.
I see. That's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hopes of humanity and this was a spaceship?
I don't wanna.
It's not right. They really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that?
Was there a magic theme in the first place?
Kingdom Hearts.
Ow.
Could it
Just
be?
enter. Inside.
Stop.
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere at the beginning, is now the one pulling us along.
Eh,
But it's probably because of Kaito's influence.
why do you think that?
Huh? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
okay.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Huh?
Huh? Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? Or,
No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. Mock you about Maki.
Mock you, shock you, mock you, mock you. Yeah, no, she's got wordplay going.
You're not lousy. Just kidding. You're lousy.
I wonder. When we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's not like you're lousy or anything, Barker.
I hate that trope so much.
What, your trope?
Then I must be the worst trope. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. I can hear them.
I can smell you.
Nah.
Ah.
Oh. There's a Monokuma there. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exisouls protecting him? But why now? And why all 4 of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that?
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's supposed to be 5 of them, so I don't know why he said all 4.
Maybe it means all 4 in this area. Like, oh, only one of them really needs to protect them. Others could be on lookout. I don't know.
Wait, if the Exisouls are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. I smell a T-R-A-P.
Huh.
I also wondered why that section of the map was even there to begin with, and I guess that's what that's for. Just for that one thing. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exisouls. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Aha!
A can vent!
Aha! Ah, God! Fucking damn it!
Ah,
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there?
Yeah, vent, you little sussy.
I peeked into the small window, not vent. I saw a silhouette on the other side. Oops, I
I
didn't
saw
mean to
you
press
reach your
that.
window.
What are
Hi.
you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Oh!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exisouls with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Ah, okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. You know what Himiko said about death flags? Yeah. Yeah. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it.
Night.
We go at dawn.
Freedom.
I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep in my heart, into my heart.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. The kids might not know, but to be a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear, that is bear students. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. What the heck?
Nah.
It's me, Mono Chair.
After that empty announcement from Monokuma, Mono Chair, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
To beat up my chairs.
And sofa. And lamp. And trash can and desk. And the phone that's on there too, I guess. Here we go. First, the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room.
No! No! No, he got me off the furniture! No!
Sadness.
Door.
Doors.
Door.
I'm here. And so are we all, apparently.
Everyone!
Wow. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Is Himiko possessed or something? Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged.
At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. I'll stab with knives.
A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
And we're off.
Hey,
See the wizard. Okay.
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Scouted out the hangar.
okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
Bathroom. I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted.
Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
Try to talk to him on your own?
Well,
Sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go?
as I thought.
Went about as well as I expected. No response at all.
But
But I did witness a few things.
What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Green exosol.
If I remember correctly,
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to their exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be the safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. You should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
That's exactly right.
Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go! We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what.
Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Here I go.
Alright!
Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. It's dangerous to call for Kaito now. This will all be for naught if Kokichi finds us.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Aki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's
Maki,
obvious.
roll it. This won't fail.
She disapproves.
The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exosols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Exosol, we'll stop him with this hammer.
I'll stop.
I'll stop him with this hammer. Only me. Not any of you. Me.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
Let's rock, Maki roll. We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. And let's go.
Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... it's a bunch of cherry blossoms.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
All right.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed
Huh?
the control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Hard.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go.
We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
You'd better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now.
After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair.
Huh.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exosol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
What? Is that blood?
It can't be!
Body discovery announcement. Does this mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who?
The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead?
Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is.
No, it's not possible.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too. Oh, hold on. We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue?
The killing game will continue?
The killing game's continuing. Monokuma's still moving, then
That's right.
means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is. Kaito.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
We've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
Importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
Right away! We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you...
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
They didn't
Wait.
get away with it. That was a typo.
We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
Or maybe it was way this time. But whatever. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Stupid. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosols at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito's the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it.
Just not to believe.
I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
Oh my bad, I was hell of adjusting my chair.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
No, but the game is making me.
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there.
You're an impressive detective, through and through.
I don't know why they're showing this again when it was voice acted before. So why not
Yeah.
have it be voice acted?
You might not only reach the truth, something even beyond it.
That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
Right. The class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Ugh,
Yeah, we already know the answer.
We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
The main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there won't be nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then,
It'll be easy to deal with him. Just need to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah.
I knew it!
The body was discovered in the Exisol hangar. The victim was
Can't believe Naked Gremlin is dead.
It's the most meta scenario ever. The naked gremlin is now the victim. And the culprit. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Technically, that did already happen in the first Danganronpa. Suicide.
Which suicide was that?
Spoilers for the first game, Sakura.
Oh, well,
Me.
except the well,
I think, wasn't she still the— oh, no, wait. I think, like, all the ones that thought killed
Like,
her
she-
were Naked Gremlins, right?
like it was a suicide, but her body was still there. She wasn't a pile of blood.
oh, I mean during the comic bit at the end of the trial.
No.
Yeah,
I think everyone else.
it doesn't tell us anything.
Well, this still sets a precedent of the naked gremlin and actually being on the freaking Monokuma file itself.
The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
Culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
Oh no, that means it's not Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, and I want Kokichi to be the culprit, but
But
Kaito told me.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
So hard.
Hard.
I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito. Back and go to the class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? Can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple.
Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki?
Something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
what?
You don't have a stomach. I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
Swing your arms from side to side.
Then, I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body is like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us to all fuck. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
The body.
Himiko left in a hurry.
It's over there now? Okay. I wonder if Himiko suspects
Huh?
Suspects who?
everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking.
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
They were united towards hope before all this. We're split up.
Could it be...
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony.
I guess you could say there was a killing harmony. Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? Would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
To separate us.
like I thought?
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap.
This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start.
Let's do it!
To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here because I literally can't start anywhere else. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be
Kaito's coat.
I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press. If it can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
Alright! I have to know! I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found...
Ah,
The power cord is cut! I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there. Here, there, everywhere. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically.
Stop the presses.
Stop automatically, huh? That implies that whatever was there was already a dead body and it just got crushed. What is this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press.
No, I'm killing. I'm killing.
I go figure I'd catch you at a time when you're eating.
Wow, Kuma file this time. Barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
So useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. I hate you. Ah,
Nice.
it's fine. It's fine. It's not. Mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Why'd you? He popped out.
For some reason, I timed it wrong.
Jeez.
Hate to time it. Just wait till I'm done. Yeah.
I got distracted by Twitter.
Quite an attention hog.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if it didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah. What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
That's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great,
Hug.
huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone?
Talk to me.
No, talk me. I'm angry. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed.
Exposed.
So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
The hatch is open? That's strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well.
Normally being the keyword. Because of that electro hammer thingy, electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
No one's asking me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. The red exisal is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
It shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocubs or Kokichi.
Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap, huh?
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
So why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi is alive. But
It's good.
that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not really the taste. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it.
No, what's up in this bathroom? Kokichi's just outside that door.
This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
no.
No. He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Oh, so that's how this is relevant. A crossbow? This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. That would also explain the hole in his sleeve. Why is this here? Why did he leave the toilet seat up? Truth bullet. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Pepto-Bismol? Poison. Everything else around it is... There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be...
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Blood. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? A small window for ventilation. It's both a window and a vent. This is the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through.
Or Himiko.
Or Himiko.
Kaito was taking a shit when you found him and talked to him.
I mean, yeah, that could have been the case. Ah, this case.
No, listen to that black case over there.
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? I'm sorry, bloodied. And that bottle of
Blue-dyed.
poison. What?
Blue died.
Yeah, blue dyed. What could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. I think there are still. I guess the press itself I didn't interact with. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. Blood. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the... But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Can I leave now? Give me.
Can you go more to the right?
No.
No.
That thing.
Hmm?
Right there. To the left.
I interacted with it.
What's that? You do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. What about that red light in the back? Or nothing. Okay.
It's Himiko's hat.
Maybe I need to talk with one of them again.
Oh my
wow.
god! Explosion! I've been saying this! Explosion!
I don't want to talk to you. You keep bugging me. I'll use my explosion magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Well, whatever. I still got that reference. Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone?
I've been saying this shit for like forever now. I knew this bitch knew explosion.
And it's from optional dialogue. Good thing we caught that. There isn't enough info in this Monokuma file. We don't know the cause or the time of death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the class trial.
Can I leave now? What am I missing? I should be able to press the button and raise the press, but the power cord is cut. When the power of the press is still can move. Didn't intentionally. The culprit can't check. Emergency stop. Would have stopped, but wouldn't use it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared says... Stop automatically, huh?
Check the trail, right? And that's pretty obvious.
I did.
Okay.
Traces of blood. There's a drag.
Check around the washer.
Hey, John Okuma.
Ah.
Bitch.
Ah. Huh. Check both exits already. There's something on the ceiling.
We're soft locked, Lamau.
Still red. No. Painting machine, that's the arm. Bit of clothing.
No.
What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Aha. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be?
That's all.
It's what's stupid is that I saw that before, but the game's like, oh, we're not gonna point this out until after you examine the fucking crossbow with the fucking arrows. I suppose that's about all of the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's all I was saying here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate the areas. Fucking finally. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Fucking finally. Let me out. Let me fuck.
No.
Let me out. Let me out.
I'm out. I'm out.
The opposite of the meme. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here.
Kibo.
Where were you when the murder happened?
I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said...
So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Did you talk to him on your own? Sorry, I thought I'd be able. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. But I did witness a few things.
You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
Ah, yes. We were in a hurry. I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone?
I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
So much for auto.
I...
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But...
After seeing your reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. That is suspicious.
Hey.
It is suspicious.
It is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't.
So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was...
If it's a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Was what? Oh my gosh.
Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But...
It was not... It was because of... But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. But what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. So... she and Kaito were collaborating on something. He probably asked her, hey, can you go get me this bag thing that's in Maki's lab?
Hey, okay. Bring me that flashlight.
Check the pad. Pad behind Kibo.
I mean, I thought it was suspicious when he brought it up, and for some reason in my head that automatically meant that I already had a truth bullet for it.
That's before you discovered the body, though. They want to get truth bullets.
True enough. This is the truth. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the I hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
We as a team.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? I like how I can run sideways and backwards. Oops. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter.
Maybe you're not running sideways, but rather you're running forward with your head turned. Backwards, though, yes.
There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
Be careful, I like to hammer around very pretty quickly. So if you use it against the soul,
Correctly.
it'll have no battery.
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosoul should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. You can't learn me now!
Every time I take a bite of something.
It's,
Give me a sec.
performer's curse.
Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say.
Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
I was facing forward.
Yeah.
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you?
Shit, I thought you might have had Metal Gear Syndrome.
Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of a video store.
Way.
You didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the
Wait.
same.
No, not that! I meant about the Exos not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now. Their movements are more limited now that the Madonna.
That the Madonnas aren't around.
Pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Focusing.
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to legally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
This information about the Exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this.
Yuichi will remember that.
Oh my god. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the... What?
What am I looking at?
I know for certain that the Exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? What exactly did I witness? Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Mono.
Monokuma.
I've
Single
investigated
digger.
thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Around the hangar.
Mm. Check the little window, right?
Yeah, I did.
Mm.
Unless it's like, just examine the third one.
Specific exosol. Yeah. You check the little alcoves.
Well, that's where I found this hammer. And I checked the other two, but I didn't see anything, like, plainly visible.
Plane.
I despise my own words right now.
It's plain to see.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna disappear now. Good luck investigatoring.
Thanks, Aeon. Have a good one.
Goodbye, John.
Anything on the ceiling? I wouldn't have imagined so, though.
Maybe I need to investigate this stupid thing.
Oh, wait. Yeah. It just highlighted. Shutter.
The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor on the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar.
It's not exactly a bomb. That jams. For 2 hours. It's perfect. This invention. So I need.
For 2 hours, it's perfect. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki. But what about the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. I did that already, though.
Well, maybe now you have to do it for real. There's new info, I guess? Like the sleeve? The exosol sleeve?
Yep, nothing new.
Eh. Kind of weird then.
I think they probably assumed that I would have interacted with the shutter first.
Yeah. I figured that was like a dialogue for after you investigated everything in the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I run so much slower in this building.
Cause you can't run in the halls.
I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here though. We're all ready. Are those weapons?
If you went to my lab, got the weapons there.
It's because Kaito had them. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Because it's literally the same thing that I just said. Pew pew sticks. Pew pew sticks. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight.
Look at these guys.
Thank you, Eager Raptor.
Look at this.
As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come through here.
From
Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Cool! Let me get out of here. Let's see. Yes. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison.
Strike 9, you're out. Hey.
This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue.
You're a clue.
I'm a Blues Clue. There's still some... There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out?
A date?
These bottles say antidote. Knights hate antidote, Harmlock, arsenic, as opposed to arsenic. Antidotes, huh? I don't know. I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Alright! I've investigated this room thoroughly!
Yeah!
I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Damn it. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be...
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Can I teleport all the way there? I have to leave the room.
Ah, you can teleportal.
But
Had it.
I made a mistake.
It just investigates the hangar instead.
Hmm.
Oh, the hangar. No, how do I get back in? Ah!
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry.
He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? I said to no one because he's already in the bathroom.
Rhetorical. What are you talking about, Kibo? What are you talking?
I found this thing floating in the toilet. Speaking of, Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. I'm.
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes. Found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Reach your hand in there.
Okay. The ultimate
Really?
detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Really reach in.
I made up my mind to grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back.
So,
And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Please, I hope to God, please.
Thank you.
Kiba, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
no.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead?
This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that?
Concern.
Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom.
We?
Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
What?
You and Kiba both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Gross. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's
What?
true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now.
Where the heck is that?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done. But usually
okay.
thinking is where the bathroom... bathroom is with the thinking.
Right. You have something to
Guess
say,
that's a
Tsumugi?
It's plain to see! Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Is no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
Wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Underwear. Ha! Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that. I really do.
Yeah, that's right.
great to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible.
That's not true.
Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Thank you.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed
Apply to find
to
direct to the forehead.
shrine of judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
I figured that joke would crop up somehow.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
Plain to see!
I also like that that stupid little thing that happens during conversations actually had a use for once.
Uh-oh. I like how you're just silent while you're using those. Like you're like, I know exactly what to do.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
He's the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. You wanna die?
Maki,
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. Any weakness like you are. And I know I'll lose to despair.
lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate. One of us will die after this class trial. Only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice.
No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us?
Bro!
If it was Kaito.
That's what you say. Just say bro.
Yes.
Ramble, 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 ramble. Yeah. I'm drowning. Splash.
We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors.
Mm.
We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear?
Someone say bear?
You're detracting from this moment.
That's what I do.
As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped.
Because my brain was pierced and I died.
I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
Survival. Looks different.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. We'll never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So, get ready.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Make it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it.
Green ones are purple.
I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies.
With the thief?
Okay, well with that, that'll be it for Danganronpa. Actually
We
went
made
on like
progress to the next trial.
yeah. I mean like I didn't think it would go on for quite this long. It was like 40 minutes past how long I thought it would take. But that's fine. But yeah. Thank you to those who have been here from start to finish. To those of you who know me,
I will see you sooner or later. To the rest of you, have a good night.
Where you are.